Hello, and welcome back to the Game Collection. I am SuperDerek, and this is Landstalker. Landstalker, in a word, is really good. Okay, so maybe that's 2 words, but you need at least 2 words to describe the game. I mean, you could also call it very challenging.
Good evening, everybody. Let's try this again. I don't know if there's anybody still out there, but we'll give it a go. I think I might have fixed some of what's going on, maybe.
Is also famous for their work in the Shining Force series.
All right.
Some members left Climax to form Matrix Software.
All right. Let's see if this works. Ah, what a day. Okay. Hey guys, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams. All right. I've fixed what appears to be a couple of things. Oh my god, the craziest thing that I found while offline is that there's a JPEG, a 4K JPEG that I use in my ending scenes that whenever it's loaded maxes out my GPU's 3D capabilities. Yeah, it legitimately does that. All right, here. We do a couple things here. It looks like what I have done, though, may have resolved the issue. 3D usage is down to like 70%. I know. It's a very powerful JPEG. It's the Chrono trigger thing where they're all camping and stuff. Like, you hardly ever see it because something about it must be bugged. Here, I'll show you. If we switch to the ending scene, it's not actually going to go, but yeah, that's the... Oh, hey, cool. The credits worked. You know what? I wonder, is this the thing that's been happening during my streams that's been causing, like, everything to just randomly disappear from time to time? I wonder if that's what it is. Did I beat the game? Hey, Earth Scum, no, I have not beaten the game. I've been getting beaten myself. OBS has been just taking me to task, and I'm trying to sort out what has been going on. So we're trying to fix my stream. Hopefully it looks good. It should look, pretty solid. 60 FPS, maybe. I hope so. I hope it's better. Ay. Yes, I know, Ranger. That is the craziest thing. Did I fix my camera? I did fix the camera. I've fixed it a couple of times now, but this time the save has stuck. So that won't be breaking anymore. Knock on wood. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah. So it seems like it's fine. My GPU is no longer at 100%. What does hardware info say real quick? Just so I can rest a little easier, because I feel like that was another thing. If I throw this up here, because temps were like at 100 degrees Celsius for my GPU before. Let's see. Okay, well, I mean, that ain't exactly cool and frosty, but it's sitting right now at a overall like an 83 degrees, which is better than before. Saw a video about a JPEG that bricks your phone if you open it. I know, right? You don't think you've ever seen your GPU go over 70? Yeah, well, here, let me do one other thing real quick. I might know another issue. It is the dead of summer. Well, it's the beginning of summer, but my my computer placement isn't exactly in a wonderful place right now. It's placed somewhere for quietness, not necessarily for the best of airflow conditions. So let me see if maybe that'll help out. That might do something. Yeah, it's dropping. The temp is dropping a little bit. Yeah, a good cleaning of the PC is in order. Well, here's actually one of my next projects that I've been thinking about doing is rack mounting my PC, my streaming computer, and actually throwing it in the server rack in my basement, and then just using super long fiber optic HDMI cables and everything to connect my consoles and my monitors and everything like that. And just so I'd have the computer whirring away, in the cool basement down below, and not dumping heat into my office, and hopefully getting, decent performance out of it. But honestly, yeah, it could probably just also just use a good thermal pasting and something like that to put it back in good order. That'll either go really well or really badly. I agree. That's why part of me is like, it might just be crazy enough to work. It's been rack mounted before. I've rack mounted my computer before, but the problem was that the rack was in my closet, and it's like, I may as well just put it in a nice gamery case. But then then I moved stuff around. I was like, I really want to put that back in my closet. Hey,
Does this
put it in the fridge.
like me?
I like the way you think. All right, just use milk crates, bro. That would totally work. But I do actually have a rack mount case for it that would be perfect. It'll fit a full-size GPU and everything. If it's stupid and it works, then it ends stupid. Well, it's stupid, but it still works. That's a great phrase. One of my favorite phrases, if it's what did they say? There's nothing more permanent than a temporary solution that works. You had a problem once with a CPU. It went to 100 Celsius, opened it up the case, and the fan was crammed with dust. It's definitely not that. I do keep a pretty tidy machine. All things being told, it's a very pretty machine right now. I can't really show it to you because it's stuffed in my closet on a shelf in my closet. Like I said, it's not optimized for decent airflow. The upside to that is because there's so very little airflow, there's no dust getting in there. The temp as of right now has actually it's still about 83 degrees. It's not great, and it has a hot spot of 96. It's not great, but it could be better. But it's also a GTX 970 that's been 970 Ti that's been stuffed into a closet, and it's kind of like it's a warm environment at the moment. Even though I've opened the door to the closet, it's not actually a door, but I'm being a little rough on the machine. That's another reason. But here's the thing: I actually today I spent part of my day today specking out and just kind of getting everything I would need in order to put that in my rack mount case downstairs, which I think, like I said, should solve all of my problems. It's gonna be like $300 to get the fiber optic HDMI cables and fiber optic USB cable and not DVI DisplayPort. I mean, it could be worse. It could be better. It could be worse. But yeah, like $300. So I was like, I'm gonna need to save up for that. Hopefully I can do this and save my GPU. Did I hear that Retro Game Remix is making a podcast? No, I didn't. It's kind of funny how everybody in the Wooden Eric show now has their own podcast going. I'm pretty interested though. And what's Retro Game Remix's podcast going to be about? Got an air purifier in your room? I really should. For as much time as I spend in this office, in this room, I really should have an air purifier. Yeah. I mean, because I I spend so much time in this room with the door closed and just like everything just kind of stuffy. I guess I open a window every once in a while, but yeah, I really could do with an air purifier too. Or like a plant or something. Like a real plant. You might not believe it, but you know that ivy that I have hanging down there? Not real ivy. Yeah, there's been some rumors about Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2. Oh, man. Yeah, there's been some rumors that we'll be seeing that at, what's it called? GDC? No, not, Summer Game Fest. Yeah, there've been rumors about it. There's been rumors of... Oh, okay, so he's been keeping it a secret, mostly, but he's been in it 2 weeks. Dude, I gotta keep an eye on him. That's awesome. You heard that 7 was gonna be shorter than Part 1? I feel like that's kind of like a leak that... I don't know. If... Like... Maybe? I don't know. Who's to really say if, like, that's kind of a weird thing about... I feel like that sounds made up. Part of that just sounds made up. Like, that's not the sort of thing that any game has had leaked about it so far. About, like, the duration of the game. Especially because, like, how long a game is generally... It's generally decided by, like, a good number of people having played through it, I feel like. Yo, Mr. JRPG, how you doing, man? You think it'll end in the City of the Ancients? Yeah, that sounds maybe about right. I feel like this next part of... Now that they're outside of Midgard, if it's continuing along the path of the original game, this next section is probably going to go through like Golden Saucer and stuff, and yeah, I feel like wrapping up at like the beginning of the City of Ancients probably would make sense, or maybe wrapping up at a certain scene. Spoiler, the most spoiled spoiler of all spoilers. It'll end with your date with Barrett. Let's see. Just got home, doing all right. I've been doing okay. It's been a day already. Like, it's been a long week, and then I came home to stream, and I was streaming, and then everything stopped working, and I think we might be back up to being in good working order though. So I'm feeling pretty good about that. Having resolved the issue of the rogue JPEG, the rogue 4K JPEG that was crashing OBS into using all of my GPU 3D acceleration. Why 3D acceleration? Don't know. It wasn't any of the weird filters that I had applied to the JPEG, because I disabled those and it was still maxed out. I'm just... What even... OBS? Where did this even come from? This must have been some weirdness from an OBS update. It must have been. It must have been. Because it was fine until it wasn't. Anyway, hey, what do you guys say we actually fulfill that promise that I made about the stream of some Chrono Cross and chill, eh? Let's do it. Chrono Cross and chill starts now. All right. I gotta say, it looks like the frame rate has been resolved in my stream now that I'm like watching it live. It seems like this is much better than it was before. Did I run Radical Dreamers? Yeah, we already finished up Radical Dreamers. We played that first. And then I was told that I actually didn't save at the end when I was supposed to have saved. I didn't realize that I could save. I might have to actually finish Radical Dreamers again before we get to the end of Chrono Cross, I think. All right, so let's load up where we left off here. dropped my mouse. Yeah, let's watch this intro. This is the best, like, get hyped intro. You can't save until the start of the second playthrough. All right. Well, I'll have to do that then, huh?
Does this mean
Hey, Magnificent Fluffy!
that you like me?
Ty, thank you so much for that resubscription, and welcome back, and thank you for 20 months of support, dude. Holy cow. Very much appreciate you. Man. Look at that. Look at that. I know. When I read 20 months, I'm like, that can't be right. Right? No, that is absolutely right. Man, this is some of the best FMVs on the entire PlayStation 1. It looks better even than, like... It looks better than actually, like, filmed video that's been put onto the PlayStation 1. Holds up so freaking well. Hey,
Does this
Asheron!
mean
Dear Lord, save me from the evil Derek. I don't know, Asheron. How you doing? Welcome back, dude. All right. And thank you so much, by the way, for holy cow, 38 months. Okay, that is crazy. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue on from where we left off here. We were level 30 here. We have an autosave of gosh, we were doing some dragon hunting. We're looking for different dragons. You've been with Defective Ash for 36? Gosh, isn't that nuts? That's over 3 years. Oh my gosh.
does this
Terror
mean
Dolphin
that
with
you
16
like me?
months. Hey, and then you guys started off that hype train. Thank you so much, Terror Dolphin, for your Prime sub. That means a lot to me. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Here, let's go ahead and see, what were we doing? Okay, so when last we left off, I was trying. Just goes to show how much I love Mr. Derek. Thanks, Asheron. Okay, so I think that's right. So we got explosives. I know that we got some explosives that we needed for the Earth Dragon Isle. Sheesh. But I think that there was something else blocking our way, wasn't there? Or did we got the explosives. But what else? Something wait. We were going to get something. We were going to oh, that's right. We were going to get Zappa in the party and like upgrade our equipment, but we can't get that Zappa to help other Zappa yet because other Zappa what do we need to do? We needed to finish the Marbule thing first. Yeah, so we went off on kind of like this thing, but apparently we might need to move the story along a little bit further before we can do that and actually unlock the like the denadurite items, I think is what they're called, maybe. Or at least the rainbow shell items, but maybe I can make the denadurite if I use... Here, let's switch out our party members with, yeah, the teleporter. I think I want to keep... Yeah, I think I think I want to keep Fargo. But who was the other? Was it Radius that I had in the party before? It's been a minute. Here, let's see. Elements, allocate. No, must not have been Radius that I had. Who all did I have in the party? Not Viper, no. Karsh? Maybe, yeah, it was Karsh. Okay. So yeah, we'll bring Karsh in the party instead. Okay. And Karsh will be good to have along for this Earth Dragon anyway. Smith Spirit now. That's what we needed to forge some new weapons. Oh, that's right. The Denadorite, you can make stone equipment. How many party members are there? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 4 is like as many as 44, I think. I don't know if there's 44 in total, but there's up to that many slots I can at least make out there. Alright, so we can make a stone sword for Fargo. And then Karsh needs the stone axe. Okay. Let's go ahead and get that equipped on us. Like about so. Alright. Earth Dragon Isle time. Let's do it. No. Yeah, and unlike Suikoden, all of the recruitable characters are playable. Like, there's not as many overall characters as Suikoden, but I mean, and also kind of like Suikoden, not all of the characters get a whole lot of character development. So there's benefits and detractions for both systems, I suppose. Yep. I don't recommend necessarily playing it just to get all the characters, though. You don't get any sort of bonus for it, I don't believe. It's not like with Suikoden where you need all 108 to get, like, the true ending or whatever. I wonder, did I switch this back to 720p, or is that still doing the 1080p output here? Because I remember switching it back to 1080p in order to get the to get footage for Aiden Rising. Not entirely sure. Yeah, it's definitely a bunch. Hey, more Denadorite. Perfect. Alright, can we use the explosives? The dynamite? I guess not. I guess you can only use it on certain turtle dudes. Rock roaches. That's what they're called, rock roaches. I think that is actually the one though. But I believe you have to use it at a very specific spot. That's the spot. Alright, so let's try that again. Giant enemy crab. Exactly. The giant shell on his back makes me think of a turtle, but it looks more like a crab, I think. Like a crab elephant. I don't feel like it looks much like a roach. I don't know. I guess that might be subjective, though. You guys think that looks like a roach? I think whoever named it was going after the alliteration angle. Clearly. Alright. Dragon Rider. Getting Karsh. I do wish that it had a little bit of VA for like the attacks. Not a whole lot, but just like a little bit of him going like, "Ha!" or whatever when he attacks with like special abilities. That would be nice. Come on, explosives. Oh, okay, so explosives are 4 down. Here we go. Come on. Oh yeah, I'll push it. There we go. So here's a question for you. What is your hot JRPG take that can get me canceled? Here's mine. I don't see the fuss about Chrono Trigger. Might be due to we got the when you got it. Yeah. My hot JRPG take. I don't know. I used to feel like the hot take was that, you know, anybody can make a JRPG. It was my hot take that JRPGs can be made by people in the United States too. You know, and that the J in JRPG stands for Japanese style. You know, we just don't, you know, like it didn't initially start that way, but JRPG really is more useful as a term that denotes a style. But I feel like over the last few years, people have kind of come around to that definition. Same with like WRPG, because otherwise it just makes more sense to have a genre denote like a style rather than country of origin. It just doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. So yeah, I feel like that was my hot take that could get me canceled. But it didn't, so just call it an RPG, then everyone's happy. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, that's kind of like saying just call it a book and everyone's happy, right? Like, the whole point of genres is really just to give you a shorthand way to describe what to expect from a game or any other piece of media. And yeah, you could dumb it down, right? But these are terms that arose out of necessity because there is a dividing line. Because if you just say it's an RPG, people won't know if you're referring to an RPG like Fallout New Vegas or Final Fantasy 3 or any, you know, like RPG is just such a wide term. Like if you're trying to say, oh, what kind of game is this? You know, if someone's like, I don't know, saying, What kind of game is Dragon Quest 11? You know, you say, well, I would say it's the quintessential JRPG, right? But if someone says, what kind of game is Final Fantasy IX? I would say it's also pretty quintessential JRPG. But it was made in Hawaii. Like, it just... Alright, let's save. Alright, let's see.
Looks like a dead end.
Could this just be some sort of natural cavern of some sort? It doesn't seem like a ruin.
There's no point in staying here. There's absolutely nothing.
Level up.
Who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek?
Huh? Who's there? Ooh.
The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the one who seeks to break the eternal chains of fate.
Hey, Blended Salsa! Welcome to the stream. Was that your first time playing? This is not my first time. I've played through this so many times. I love it. Hope you had a good time. Oh, thanks. Welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. All right. What do I seek? The Dragon's God blessing, of course.
Dost thou need the power of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials.
You love the game back in the PS1 and 2 days? Yeah, me too. I replayed it so many times I've lost count. But it's the first time I've played it in over 10 years. All right, let's see. Earth Dragon, let's just give it a whack a couple times here. Ow. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see. What shall I do here? Okay. Little bit of arrow saucer, I think. No, I'm playing on Nintendo Switch, actually. I did find, though, that if you're having frame rate issues, at least on Switch, you can decrease the resolution of the TV output, and that helps a bit as well. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, it does tell you, doesn't it? Yep. Earth Dragon is in fact a lady dragon. Like I said before, at a certain size and scale, anything is gonna have a really deep and booming voice. Let's see. Let's go with Arrow Blaster. Part of me, did you guys ever watch Ladies Man? Or are familiar with the old SNL skit? Part of me, when you said that, wants to go like, ooh, it's a lady. Why did I get the Switch version? Because I have a physical copy inbound. And I wanted to be able to use that, my save file when it carries over. And only the Switch is getting the physical version of the game. Here, let's use the invincible. No. Actually, let's stick with the green elements for now. If I can. Okay, we'll just skip that. Oh, come on, Karsh. I'm just gonna blame it on Karsh and not the player. Okay, well, he already ruined my my green field effect, so maybe I can mix it up now. I feel like free fall ought to be pretty good for this one. Yeah, I've noticed that too, Ranger, which is why I particularly like Play Asia. I appreciate what they're doing. Yeah, blended salsa. It increases the efficacy, the damage of those elements. So when you have a field that is entirely of one color or another, it does allow the summons, but it also just kind of boosts everything else of that color and decreases the effectiveness of elements of the opposite color. Oh shoot, I should steal from him. I hope I don't kill the dragon yet. I need to steal from this dragon, I forgot. Oh no. I hope I don't destroy the dragon before I can steal everything it has. Yo, Brayden, good to see you. All right, there we go. Got the yellow plate. Oh no, I was so distracted. All right, we're good. We're good. I mean, I saved pretty recently anyway, so... Oh no, Karsh! Oh, okay, he's fine. It's fine. He'll be all right, probably. It's the chance to steal
But
is
Derek will
equivalent
die
to
if he's killed.
the percentage of hitting with your most powerful attack. So, like, if I were to steal right now, it'd be 72%. All right, let's go ahead and heal everybody because I've been kind of neglecting to do that. All right, a little bit of Inferno. Yeah! We got him! Hey, and we got Thunder Snake.
Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers.
See your prayers, Yellow Dragon.
I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death.
Well, that's a little creepy, but cool. You can feel free to watch from the sidelines, I guess. How do you get your voice that deep? Practice. We made it up, but how are we supposed to get back down? Here.
Maybe if we jump down like we did before.
Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense for like really old dragons to talk with really old dialect, but yeah, it's not wonderful. Looks like my theory was correct. If only I detected those things, I could have had full bragging rights. What I like about this effect on my voice thing is I can be like,
Seek thee out the diamond in the rough.
I could totally do the old Aladdin voice of the Cave of Wonders. That is the very first time I've ever heard anybody say that about any game, Fifth in Line, especially Octopath Traveler. When Octopath Traveler was new, that was actually like the complaint I got the most when I reviewed it, was talking about, people just could not abide the Old English. All right, can we go in here now? Okay, well, nothing here. Not yet. I feel like it definitely does add to some of the authenticity of some of the characters. Like I said, the dragons, it makes sense for them to speak older because they are very old. What was the name of the huntress from Octopath who did the really... She had a speech pattern that I wasn't a super big fan of because it was the hardest to voice out loud. Like, I could read it just fine to myself. Hannet, that's it. That was her name. Oh, man. Yeah, I liked her a lot, but that Old English, her Old English, like, Ulbrich was fine. You know, his dialogue was just fine. ton it though. With all of the extra ith and ends that she added to certain words. It's just like, I don't even think it was like Shakespearean, sort of like Old English. It was like something kind of different. Kind of on its own. I think. Maybe I'm wrong though, because I'm not one to speak Old English. What do I think about the remake? Worth the purchase? Or if you own the original? I think that it is kind of equivalent. To be totally honest, it introduces a lot of features that are very handy. And it introduces some things that I like. You know, some of the upscaled textures and stuff are good. The models are nice. The new soundtrack or the additions to the soundtrack are very welcome. There are some things that kind of suck. You know, you've no doubt heard about the frame rate issues that happen from time to time. Of course, if you're playing the original, frame rates were never wonderful. You know, often dipping down to like 15 to 20 FPS pretty frequently. But if you can mitigate some of that by switching to a lower resolution like 720p. And yeah, I feel like it's a pretty equivalent exchange. It's not the definitive way to play. Once you're on PC though, if you're playing on PC, there are patches that bring it up to like a solid 60 FPS. But yeah, for the time being, it's not. And that really does suck. So it's a mixed bag right now, at least. Unless you're playing on PC with the mod. I guess on PC with the mod is probably what I would say is the definitive way to play. Yeah, but playing on Switch like I am, you know, it's all right. I am not disappointed with the fact that I have bought the physical copy of the game. Yeah, if 60 FPS really matters to you, PC would definitely be the way to go. All right, let's see. Where do I need to go next? Oh, I wonder if the Sky Dragon Isle has... Oh, I shouldn't fight the White Dragon yet. let's avoid that for now. Let's fight the... Yeah, let's do this. Well, like I said, Earth Scum, like even the original release didn't have a stable 30. So, I mean, a stable 30 would be nice, for sure. So, I mean, yeah, it really would have been nice if Square Enix could have figured out what was going on with the frame rates. I don't know why they didn't think that it was necessary. All right, let's see. Oh, wait. I don't need to be here yet. Where I need to be is in the volcano. Is their frame rate tied to game logic? If there was, I don't think that they would have been able to mod the PC version of the game. So I don't think so. Now, there are definitely some animations that only run at a certain frame rate regardless. Oh, hot diggity. Oh, like through emulation, you can run the PS1 on at 60 FPS. Neat. No, not that I've heard yet, Earth Scum. They ought to be doing something. They are either doing something or they are closed, and I guess that's kind of doesn't. I mean, they wouldn't just be sitting around doing nothing. I think at this point, and there's a pretty good chance that Square Enix wasn't super happy with the performance of Oninaki. The sales figures of it, that is. Hey, how's it going, Count Cosmic? Welcome to the stream. Alright, was there anything over here? Alright, I think that there might be... Was there treasure over here? I'm probably nearly dead because I'm walking through lava here, but... No, okay, we're doing okay. Now, that all said, I'm not really one who cares particularly much about FPS in games. Like, I've said it before during like the JRP or the during Hit Point, the podcast. You know, I'd be much happier with just something that looks prettier than something that necessarily runs at 60 FPS. It doesn't make a big deal to me. That said, when this game does chug down, and sometimes it does, that does bug me. It does get into the territory of being like, oh man, that's really too bad. But it doesn't make me hate the game. Like it's not a deal breaker for me, and I know that it is for some. Do you think the new Dragon Quest XII battle system will change too much? I haven't seen anything about it. Have they shown any of the gameplay yet? I know that they're talking about like maybe it'll be thematically darker and stuff. I don't particularly love that, but oh shoot. Okay, looks like I was right to try walking through the lava, but I need to take the alternate route. That is 100% correct there, Fifth in Line. That is one thing that I have noticed, and I'm not sure if it's because I think that there's something that they did with this in combat where you have to wait for some animations to finish before it'll register. Like if you hit like the D-pad a couple times to like go up to item menus, it sometimes won't register it. And I don't really know what that's all about. Here we go. Here's some spicy water to walk through. Okay. Well, shoot. I was hoping that he wouldn't run into me, but he did. Yeah, this is the remaster. Uh-oh. Ouch. Hey, boo. Thanks a bunch. Okay. Let's run away. Hopefully I can heal up a little bit now. But yeah, this is the remaster that we're playing right now. So it's got the higher res textures on the faces in particular. It's got higher polygon count models for all the protagonists. Oh, good, he's weak. Alright, now run away and heal up a little bit. Do I know about holding down the minus button or select when using an element? No, I don't know about that. What does that do? Alright. Try it. Should I try it with a good element or like a... Okay, here, let's... Additionally, Hori talked about how the series will be changing some core elements in reference to the command battle system. Okay, I don't like the sound of that. But, you know, I think Square Enix would have to be particularly dumb to, they would have to be particularly dumb, I think, to really stray too far from Dragon Quest. It is hugely popular in Japan. Oh, it hides the HUD? Well, I'm trying it. Doesn't appear to do much for me. At least in the... here. So yeah, holding down the minus button. Alright. Holding down the minus button. Select free fall. Lava boy. Yeah, the HUD is still there, so I wonder if that's... I don't know. Oh, do you have to continue holding down the minus button? Like after you issue the command? Alright, here. Now we can use the ice breath. Now you gotta be in... Come on, ice breath. Okay. Okay, we hold it down. We'll try it again here. Alright, so I'm holding it down. Okay. Yeah, now the HUD is completely gone. Okay, that's cool. Very nice. Thanks for that tip. That's super cool. Alright, let's keep on moving on. Oh, God. Oh, I think we need to be in the other reality, don't we? Here, let's just blast through these guys. Or this guy. Are you talking about the little green lines in the HUD there, Count Cosmic? Okay, so yeah, the little green lines in the HUD that you're seeing are representations of the element grid that you can use. As they light up, it unlocks additional elements that you can use instead of like magic or MP. This game uses elements that you can allocate to different party members. So like here is the grid of elements, right? And you can see I have some like blank spots in here. What I can do is I can fill it in. I'm just going to automatically do it. And you'll see that these now correspond. So if I wanted to use some of these higher level elements and such, at first I don't have access to them when I start a battle. Here, I'll just start this fight for illustration purposes. You'll see that when I start this combat, I have no lines lit up at the bottom of my stuff here. And I have 3 different kinds of attacks I can do. Level 1, it's very weak but accurate, and going up all the way to strong but inaccurate. And the more that you attack and successfully attack, the more it increases your accuracy of the subsequent attacks. And depending on the number associated, 1, 2, or 3, that's how many lines of your element grid that you unlock. So you don't actually have MP in this game. So these are all of the spells that I have at my disposal. There are some that are unique to the characters, like Feral Cat's here. It's got that yin yang. That is something specific to Lynx's character. Oh, you're welcome. It is the only system of its kind that I know of in an RPG ever. So it's very unique, and I could totally understand seeing that and being like, what even is that? And it's also worth noting here that you can, except for in certain circumstances, you can only use any given element within your loadout once per combat. So you can't just spam your strongest attacks all the time. But you also don't have to worry about MP restoration. It's kind of its own weird thing, kind of like a spell slot in a way. Yeah, Deluge is such a cool element. All right, I think I don't really have to do anything here. Yeah, it's definitely a game of unique and interesting mechanics. One of the other interesting things about it is that there's not really a way to over or under level yourself in this game. Let's cast that ice breath here. Because what happens in this game is that character levels are tied to the bosses that you defeat. So your level at any given point is going to be tied to the storyline events. Now you can still grind a little bit by just fighting extra enemies every like 3 to 5 fights. You get a smattering of additional stat increases. But effectively, like, you cannot over level your character and just be way out of spec. And even at your weakest, characters will always kind of be in the same realm, which is really handy since you have 44 to play as. You know, definitely helps avoid that craziness of having so many characters and having to go and grind everybody up to the right level. Yep, there are 44. So unlike Suikoden, which has 108, all 44 characters are playable characters who can join your party, whereas like Suikoden, some of the people who join your party are like there for building your base and like cooking and stuff. But these are all like playable characters that I'm talking about. There we go. And unlike Chrono Trigger, this doesn't have so much to do with time travel as it has to do with traveling between the multiverse universes where events took place in, you know, different forks of a timeline. You leveled them all up? That's some dedication right there, Earth Scum. Oh man, yeah. This game practically introduced me to the concept of a multiverse. Like, I feel like eventually Ocarina of Time, you know, with its time travel mechanic, kind of starting a multiverse of the subsequent like Zelda games, you know, that crazy multiverse timeline that they have. Chrono Cross introduced me to the concept of that, of, you know, the branching timeline. I'm just gonna fast forward through some of the combat here. We'll save some of those slots for another round of combat. Well, maybe. Yeah, Suikoden 1's a nice, short, tidy RPG. You can easily knock it out in a weekend. As long as you aren't doing a whole lot else that weekend. Hang on, is there... Yeah, there wasn't anything else here just yet. do I get down there again? Pretty sure I just did this. Literally just did this. How did I do it last time? Is it this way? Nope. Here, let's turn off encounters. Just to make life a little easier. Okay. Oh yeah, I could just turn off encounters. I forgot about that. Like, I really don't want one of these random encounters to knock me out of commission there, but okay. Now I should probably actually heal up real quick. Elements. Use some tablets. Then we'll just get into a fight to do some healing. All right, Ranger, thanks for hanging out, man. Have a great rest of your evening, man. Sleep well. There, yeah, there's an auto battle, I think, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, oh, it's 2:22 a.m. already. Sheesh. Yeah, get some sleep, man. Sleep well. Have a good rest of your morning. Alright, there. Now this is one of the other cool things I like about the battle system here is that if you don't use your elements, you see how all of my elements are full right now? I have the option to use all of my healing elements that I didn't use during combat after the fact, so I can just max out my healing using all of my renewable resources rather. So just a couple of elements, and we're maxed out. All right. Are there any treasures? No. All right.
Hey, lad. So we meet again. You look kind of bit different, but I know it's you. Come on, challenge me again. What do you say? If you beat me, I'll give you the red dragon relic and my pet salamander.
I love that that's the pet salamander. Oh, shoot. I need to make an adjustment first, don't I? Hang on. You can also run away from any combat in this game.
You're no fun.
Does this mean
Hey, Titan Forge!
that you like me?
Just here to drop off a sub. Well, thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Would watch, but don't want to spoil the game. Totally understandable, dude. Okay, so here, let's, thank you so much, Titan Forge. I very much appreciate it, man. So we have the ability to use some trap elements, and I do believe we want to pretty soon. I think, was it Volcano? There, let's throw on a volcano trap. Or was it Red Wolf? Or was it Inferno? Here, let's throw one of these on Karsh. I'm not sure which one it was. It might have been Inferno. There it is. I guess I have a few Inferno elements already. Probably not a bad idea to just go ahead and throw on some extra blue elements. Okay. Yeah, that's probably fine. Oh, he disappeared. That's weird. Here, let's leave and come back. Hopefully he'll return. Okay. All right, let's do it. We got this. Let's go. Alrighty. Actually, hold off on Fargo for a minute. Let's throw an Inferno trap here. Does it get humid in Kansas? It definitely does. Especially after a rain. And it's been raining a lot here lately. The other day it was like 80 something percent humidity. Like 85%. It was not fun. Uh-oh, he used a transformation! Okay. Looks like my element traps are still in place, so we're good. Hey, lazy guy. Oh no, Fargo. I would heal him, but he's too far gone. Buff Charizard. Isn't he incredible? Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing myself any favors by just letting him beat up on me. I'm trying to trap an element from him. Oh, that's right. I should also be using Fargo to steal the red plate, shouldn't I? I'm getting caught playing the leave here. Alright, well. Karsh. Heal up. I'm glad to hear it, lazy guy. Good to hear it. Alright, let's, yeah. A little bit of, recover all for all of us.
Oh. Ouch. Ugh.
There, we got that 99%. Let's do a little pirate pillaging.
Arr.
Oh, come on. Quit trying to hit me and hit me with something more real than fire breath. Use a good element. Trying to steal from you, man. Come on. Oh, jeez. Oh dear. Oh dear. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, we'll just heal up a little bit there. We'll just make a happy little kitty there. Red Wolf. I doubt he uses Red Wolf. Alright, let's bring back Fargo. Oh, he's using Inferno. Yoink. Uh-oh. Yeah. You got this, Karsh. I guess this dragon's a little bit of a smarty pants then, isn't he? Decrease the effectiveness of elements, and he's like, alright, I'll just buff myself and go to town. Oh, that's not good. He's not even winded. Here, let's just keep some healing elements nearby handy. Brimstone. It stinks. Okay, now he's down on his hit points. Don't hit Karsh, please. I think he's gonna hit Karsh. Ugh, Karsh. Karsh Narbit. Alright, I'm not going to chance it. Let's go ahead and use a little bit of healing here. I do believe that's my last good healing ability. And I'm all out of revives. Whew. That took a chunk out of Fargo even with him blocking, guarding, whatever. Uh-oh. Oh good, I do have another healing ability. Whew. Needed that. Yeah. Yo, Jay Dono, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Ah. Yeah. Level 32. And we got Salamander.
We'll meet again.
Lynx received the red relic. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, man. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Where'd that ice breath? Oh, there it is. All these relics in my inventory are pushing all my key items out of my reach. There we go.
Don't forget to save the game.
I haven't, Jay Dono. Luckily, that's one of the cool things. That's one of the really cool things about this place, about this remaster here. Autosave. It's so awesome. Alright, let's see. Where... Maybe I should check out this area now. I mean, the Earth Dragon's gone from this world, but there might be something worthwhile at the end of this area. Maybe. Maybe not, but wouldn't hurt to check. Was there anything looking over here? No. Oh, did it really, Jay Dono? Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy your time with it, man. Looks like the dragon doesn't exist in this world.
But, Karsh, what's that thing on the ledge up there? I don't think we've ever seen a monster like that before.
Oh, what is that thing?
Let those who disturb the peace of this land be punished.
I don't think I've ever fought that thing before.
It's coming down!
What? What? Dude, what? I've never fought this before. In all of my playthroughs in Karsh is at 1 hit point. Oh, okay.
Queen Nevis, I am Crucifix, and thou hast trespassed upon my domain. Why must thou turmoil unto this land bring? Then turmoil I bring unto thee. Depending on how thou meet this trial, thou may be able to leave this place alive. This be an island which no man have visited for aeons. The crucifix has grown quite bored. If thou possessest the courage to match thy wits to mine, thy sins may be forgiven when thou answer correctly my questions 6. Now, riddle me this. Migra incandida veretri. Here be an easy one to start off with. What? The extorted one is bled, with knuckles of fear, the plumage of a coward when faced with the hottest of heats.
The extorted one is bled. What the extorted one is bled, with knuckles of fear. The plumage of a coward when faced with the hottest of heat. All right, let me take a quick screenshot of the riddle here. Okay. Just so we agree, but this game is still bad, right? What? Bad? I love this game, dude. What are you talking about? Answer my question. What is it I be? Okay, the extorted one is bled with knuckles of fear, the plumage of a coward when faced with the hottest of heat. Extorted one is bled. So I'm thinking of like when I think of knuckles of fear, I'm thinking like white knuckles. The plumage of a coward. Well, they would be a chicken, so therefore white also. Not to be confused with being called yellow for being scared. So what the extorted one is bled. Faced with the hottest of heat, white hot, I think, is also the hottest of heat. So I'm gonna go with white is the answer to the question here.
There is correct. Dimindium facti qui bene, coepit habe. Well begun is half done. Now here is my second riddle be. A burn less the burn, iron pyrite less the fool. All that glitters is not thus, though silence is.
Golden. Silence is golden.
First thou is correct. Now riddle number 3, bene jere. In my anger I see red. Both the rag to charge at and the flag to stop at. Blushing, I walk the royal carpet. Answer my question. What is it I be?
I mean, that's kind of obvious, isn't it? Here, can I use a tablet to heal up Karsh a little bit? Oh, it has to be an attack, though. All right, there we go.
It isn't easy being green. I mean, a friend of the planet with the jealous monster's eyes, you're giving me a sign to proceed.
Oh, jeez. Okay, these ones are way easier. The first one was a little bit confusingly worded, but the rest kind of feel like a shoo-in. All right.
Mara Itselium, voila. Give me a melancholy gloom. But a first prize ribbon makes me feel I've royal blood.
Blue. I mean, it was also Diablo. Diablo Awesome. He's a regular around these parts. He's not here just trolling or anything, dude. Don't worry about it. Yeah. All right.
Like Pontoon, less the knave, or Jolly Roger, less the bones. Give the top rank of self-defense is no protection from a plague.
So, okay, the first ones were like a little rough, but like now this is just like, okay, come on.
Saparata, rebuild, Catulo, Elesiati, Tara. Well done. Thou hast solved all of my riddles. Thy brains are as impressive as thy brawn. Benevale, benevaleto. Anyways, always be diligent in thy practice. Me to be commento valet, I take my leave of thee, farewell.
Wait, he just left? He didn't give me anything? Oh well, I guess. Wait, can I try again and just fight him? And I should have stolen from him. Ugh. I know, right, Diablo? What the F, man? Oh well. It wasn't like it was a tough fight or anything. Yep, the real treasure we got were the friends we made along the way. Hey, how's it going, Vermilion? Welcome to the stream, dude. All right, let's do some healing. Pretty sure I only need to use the brace on the guy in front. No, never mind. All right. Braces for all of us. Nice. I know, Gundanium. I still would have killed it, though. I should have stole from it. I should have tried to take a... I don't know. I don't know what it would have had that I could have stolen, but I should have stole from it. That much is clear. Water Dragon Isle, I think. But in this one, the water is dry, and I think that means I need to go to the other world to fight the water dragon. I think. God, the music in this game. I wonder if I could have. I wonder... Actually, I might not have been able to. Well, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. Probably would have had like a 60% chance of being able to, because I think if you just attack the guy, then it just turns into a regular fight. Sure, lazy guy. Would have got the ultimate super weapon of the entire game. Clearly. You get nothing regardless? Alright, well, I guess I can't be disappointed anymore, I guess.
The fairies on this island do not take too kindly to outsiders. I am saying this out of goodwill, so please leave this land as soon as possible.
Okay, fine. Oh, you could have got a rainbow shell? Oh, man. Oh, I should have stole. I should have stole. I didn't know. Thank you, Sean. Funny thing is, Baku can do a pretty similar job without actually using a voice modulator. It's actually kind of unnerving. Okay, nothing there. Alright, pretty sure we should still have access to the ice dragon. I know. It's incredibly unnerving, isn't it, lazy guy? The really big RPG franchise that I couldn't get into was definitely when I first tried my hand at Xenoblade Chronicles. That was like my really... That's the one that like everybody's like, yes, you'll love it, you'll love it, you'll love it. And just... it didn't really strike my interest at the time. I might like it more now, though. I mean, I've since expanded my horizons quite a bit. So maybe. Now that said, I am, if anybody's curious, I am opening it up that pretty soon, we're gonna open up the game that I play to a vote. It's gonna be a little while before it happens, I think. Maybe I should make it sooner than that, though. But it'll at least be after I play the next Golden Sun game, I think. And we'll see. It might get moved up. Or it might become Yakuza Like a Dragon. Or any number of other games. It's gonna be opened pretty wide up. Well, last time I did it, Jay Dono, it was entirely open to all nominations from any game. Anybody in the Discord who had access to the section was allowed to throw a name of a game. I did mention Yakuza, yeah. Because I was saying that we're going to open up at some point here before too terribly long. We're going to open things up to a vote on what game I play. And so it could be anything. But yeah, that's how it'll eventually go. Is it'll probably just be open text, just acquiring nominations for like a week from anybody who has access to that section of Discord. And then it'll go toward a poll where you will vote up every single option on there that you would be in favor of. And then the one that has the most votes is the one I play. That is true. That is true arguments.
Sarge, the water dragon's just beyond here.
All right. Tails, on the other hand, indeed. I've already played all the Tales games that I really need to, though. I mean, I've played Tales of Fantasia. That's the only one that really mattered, right?
The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials.
I just hope y'all don't go out and request something like Panzer Dragoon Saga. Although it would be a lot of fun to play it, I would have to get an ODE installed in my Sega Saturn so I could play it. Because I'm definitely not buying a $1,200 copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. Oh, jeez. Oh, dear. All right. Inferno. Just don't make me play Dragon or Quest 64 again, please. Yeah, I'm working on that, Rayman, actually getting a modded action replay that can allow me to play burned discs. I don't have that as an option yet, though. It's actually coming from New Zealand, from a buddy of mine, but it's gonna be a little while before he can send that out, so... And I suppose the other caveat is that I can't still capture anything from DS and 3DS yet. Though that is also something that is being worked on by my buddy down in New Zealand, so... Eventually. Oh, I should make sure to steal. Oh, your burned copy had really bad slowdown issues? Well, that's good to know. Oh shoot, I should have used some elements to mitigate those kinds of high-level attacks, huh? %, success rate here. Let's go ahead and pillage. Uh-oh. 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 We might be dead. Well, some of us are dead. You bet, Jake Snake Fake Cakes. Jake Fake Snake Cake? Not a real snake cake. It's a fake snake cake. Alright. The RPG release I'm most excited for this year is a really tough question to answer because there are so many. I've actually got 2 videos with like something like 12 to 15 RPGs that I was hyped for that are all coming out this year. Let's see. Hey, we got him. Was Sea of Stars coming out this year? Live Alive is definitely one of them. But Sea of Stars is one that I'm really curious about. That might not be this year, though.
Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers.
Alright, got the blue relic. Alright, so far we've got the red dragon, the black dragon, the blue, and the yellow. That leaves the green dragon and the white dragon. I don't recall how to get to the green dragon. Wait, we needed the Biba fly thing? Was that it? The dragonfly doohickey thing? Yeah, I think we need to go through the... Yeah, I think I'm starting to remember. The game's really just like throwing something way out of left field for that, isn't it? Here, let's actually create a save file for this, since it's been about 4 or 5 levels. Salt and Pepper would be pretty funny, pretty great. That's what will be included in the eventual real definitive edition of Chrono Cross that we get in like 30 years. Because you know that a couple of characters like that would really shake things up. There we go. All right, so I don't believe that we can do the white dragon yet, right? At the Sky Dragon Isle. I think we have to, and probably should do that one last. Yeah, I think we're going the right way here.
Well, did you look at that flute? It is Biba handed down to the Biba family. It's Biba blood mine too. Why, You'll be believe what happened to Bingo Period. It brings shame to Beaver family. There has always been people that have hated. Time of revenge. Viva.
I don't know why I feel like that was like he would sound really weird like that, but I feel like he would.
Viva.
All right. Leave it to Biba.
Viva la revolution. I beat about a soul, are we? Here, I can't believe you with this. Please forgive me, Bella. This Bella ancient fruit, found in Bimba ancient ground. You will be able to tame wing of people like this. All you have to do now is blow with the Bimba flute.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my. Oh my goodness! Hey everybody, welcome to SuperDerek Streams. Hello, I am SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube about RPGs. Kara, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. It's good to have you all here. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Hey, how are you doing tonight? And how was your stream of Chrono Cross? You like RPGs? I like RPGs too. They are my favorite. I've been making videos on YouTube about RPGs for the last like 9 years or so. It has been a pleasure and
Aw, thank you for the gift.
holy moly, thank you so much for that gift sub. Geez, okay. Wow. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Super Friends. Oh my god. Ruby.
Aw, thank you for the gift.
And Kara, thank you for the gift subs. Very much appreciated. Welcome everybody to the Super Friends. If you are new here and if you like RPG stuff, check out the Discord if you'd like. There is extra benefits to being a subscriber. Oh my gosh.
Aw,
What are
thank
you
you for the
doing?
gift.
Thank you so much. There are extra benefits to being a subscriber here if you're interested in that sort of thing carried out in the Discord, including early access to my reviews, high quality downloads of those reviews, discounts on merchandise, and other cool things I try to do to make it worth your while to be a supporter here. Wow.
Aw,
What is
thank
even
you for
going
the gift.
What is even going on, Kara? Thank you so much. What?
Aw, you are too sweet.
Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Whew. What's going on? Yeah. Wow. Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for your incredible generosity. Welcome here. So yeah, I'm just playing through Chrono Cross, doing my best to do all the voices of all of the characters as best as I possibly can, and it has been a blast so far. This is actually one of my favorite games from back in the early PlayStation 1 era. I've played through it dozens of times, but it's my first time playing back through it after about 10 years at least. Voice acting. I mean, that might be putting it a little bit, a bit highly. I don't know. That might be prettying it up a little bit, but I'm trying to. How do I do Pashul's voice? As dumb as I could possibly make it. Pashul! Sounds something kind of like that. Oh man. How's my French? Awful. Hashimoto, thank you so much for the 100 bits there. Very much appreciated. But kind of like a Scooby-Doo voice. Yeah, kind of like that. It gets a little more difficult with people like Marcy and stuff, but you know, I do what I can. Pashur! Thank you so much. All right, so all you have to do now is blow the bimbo flute. That bimbo is the truth. If you blow the flute further down the branch where the
My friend be standing, you will be able to bring the Wingapede to the ancient ground.
Received the ancient fruit. Excellent. All right.
I wish you the best of luck.
Ah. All right, let's go get that Wingapede. So what were you guys playing the Frog is the best waifu? Were you guys playing the remaster of Chrono Cross, or were you I'm assuming that's probably what it was, right? All right.
You want to go to the ground? Then call Wingapede here. Okay.
All right. Let's do that. Let's use that. Where is it? Biba Flute. Here we go. There we go. You were playing the modded remaster on PC. I've heard that is the preferred method at this point. That's kind of what I've been telling people is probably the definitive way to play the game at the moment. We're playing on Nintendo Switch though. You know, so we've got the frame rate issues, but we are mitigating them somewhat by playing in 720p instead of 1080p, which seems a bit better.
We'll be able to make it back if we blow the flute again here.
Oh, and this is okay. Yes, there is a Switch version, and there is also a physical copy available on PlayAsia if you're a physical collector of games like I am. And it's only physical available on Nintendo Switch, if that's something that you're, if you're a fan of. Well, thank you again, Kara. I really appreciate the raid. I'll have to check your channel out sometime, obviously. Thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Here, let me give you a follow real quick. Gonna divert. There we go. Yeah. I'll come hang out with you sometime. Thank you so much for the raid. You are a collector. Thousands of games. I've got about 700. Last I checked. But yeah. A lot of video game music on her piano. Oh, nice. That's so cool. All right. This, if I'm not mistaken, this is kind of the Ayla-like little girl. So,
You come from the sky? Booga booga! Your friend or father?
Father?
You know him, father. Father is a brave warrior. Leia lose him, father, when Leia very little. Grandma say father went to sky You come from sky, so Leia think you know father?
oh, we're sorry, but we don't know your father. By the way, where are we?
Leia don't know either. Leia face land of anger and the villagers not here. Only Leia here and here.
Definitely not professional. Just a hobby.
What was that? The green dragon?
Pretty tough. Leia help him if you fight him. Leia winning so far.
Leia temporarily joined party. This little girl is the prototype for Tama in World of Final Fantasy. I've not yet played World of Final Fantasy, but she definitely strikes me as very much a stand-in for gosh, now I can't now I can't remember her name. Shoot. I think I even said it just a little bit ago from Chrono Cross. Yeah, Ayla. Thank you so much. Okay. We're in green territory. Let's bring Leia yeah, Leia along. All right. Yeah, I feel like she's very much supposed to be Ayla's daughter. I mean, it's I don't think confirmed anywhere, but so who would her father be? Kino? Probably Kino, right? It's got to be Kino. Let's see. If I go into status, she is a 6-year-old and she has a tail, and it's a real tail and it's moving. It's gotta be Ayla's little girl, right? From Gaia's navel, 3'5", ambidextrous. Yeah, that's 100%. Now what does she use for equipment? She also uses an axe. Okay, let's switch her out instead of. Actually, can I use the Smith Spirit yet? No, I have to be at a save point if I want to. How does she carry that axe? Like a boss. That's how. Oh, she makes that axe work for her, that's for sure. I actually want to see her swing that axe. Like, that's got to be like a full body movement, right? Like, you can't just, at that size, you can't just like, half-ass it. you gotta be really crazy with that axe. Even Karsh has like full body movement when it comes to using that axe. Oh, let's find out. Let's see it in action. I don't think I've ever actually used Leia in this game. Okay. Oh, that guy's pretty stout. Oh, that axe is as big as she is. All right, let's start off easy. Okay. He just pounces. Oh, that midair swing, that like little twirl, that's perfect. I forgot to give her anything. Oh god, I hated these guys. I don't remember why, but I remember that attack really angered me. Oh, that's why. Because it actually angers me. Makes you go berserk. That's great. I was always a huge fan of Photon Ray as the best looking attack in the game. Mostly because, like, at the time when this game was brand new, I was really into Dragon Ball Z, and it looked exactly like a Kamehameha. It's like, oh my gosh, that's it, that's it. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's, hopefully I can just take this guy out real quick. Hey, there we go. Fantastic. Now, let's give Leia some elements to work with. Whoops. Okay. We need... Ayla's tail is actually her neck scarf? Is it really? I mean, Leia's tail definitely moves like a cat tail, like it's attached. So I don't know. Auto allocate for the whole party. And she's also got that giant chunk here of a crystal on her necklace. I wonder what that must be. I wonder... Because there was also a pendant that Ayla had that we needed to borrow in Chrono Trigger, if I'm not completely mistaken. Okay, yeah, let's do Kung Fu shoes. Yeah, shiny rock. That's what that is. Oh man. Yeah, that's like I was always kind of like at first I thought she was just like, oh, she's like a copycat Ayla. Back when I was playing through here. Definitely did not notice the fact that it was actually legitimately supposed to kind of be Ayla's daughter, apparently. Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Oh, yeah, you are right. That definitely comes from up higher. You can definitely tell in certain poses. Okay. So I wonder if the character designers for this just didn't care about that little fact, or because like look, like the tail is actually moving. I think that the only explanation is that Leia is actually in fact a Saiyan, a Super Saiyan in fact, because she's blonde. I think that's the only reasonable. Oh yeah, she even has rock throw. Nice. Yeah, for not being designed by Toriyama at all, they did a really good job of approximating that same hairstyle that Toriyama liked. Oh yeah, Magus was supposed to be Guile. Fun random fact, the artist of Chrono Cross is the artist who also did the vision of Escaflowne. Neat! Alright, how do I get down? How do I get down from here? I'm stuck! Okay. Yeah, he's got that that ability, cross slash. It's basically just launched from Dragon Ball, pretty much. But that's also because like Ayla was also pretty much launched from Dragon Ball. Kind of like how Luca is basically just palette swapped Bulma. Not even a palette swap if you look at like the early covers of Dragon Ball. Like, Akira Toriyama totally just ripped himself off constantly. Oh, you want me to design characters for your video game? Sure, let's just little sketch here, little modification there. There you go. Even the Dragon Quest games. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, especially in the background of like the the World Martial Arts Tournament, you can find characters from Dragon Quest. Like the skeleton dude with like the long head. He was in Dragon Ball, and he's also one of the guys that you fight. I can't remember the name of the Dragon Quest enemy. I'm sure he's gone through several names. Let's go. Graviton. I sure hope we find a save point at some point, because Karsh using a mithril or silver axe here is not ideal. Yeah, for Inferno. Yeah, we played through Radical Dreamers at the very beginning of this playthrough. I still actually need to go back and refinish it because I forgot to save the game after, or rather than forgetting, I just didn't know I needed to start a new game and save in order to make sure I get to see extra content. But honestly, it was a really nice kind of supplemental experience because I've played through Chrono Cross several times in the past, and seeing a different side of Kid and McGill, Guile, Magus, whatever, that kind of dynamic, it was nice to see that, and to also get a little bit of that extra darker side of like Radius. I was like, when he looked the exact same. Like when I saw Radius, I was like, that's Radius, oh my god. It added a lot, I feel like. You forgot which number I last did for Dragon Quest? Last one I did was Dragon Quest V, so when I return to Dragon Quest, it'll be number 6. Yep. You played Cross, then Dreamers, and then Trigger. That is certainly an interesting order to play the games in. That said, I have recommended to people in the past to start with Cross. That way they can experience it for what it is rather than being disappointed that it's not just another Chrono Trigger. And people have often found that that's a really fun way to play it. Seems people are less critical of Cross when they're not making that comparison. Thunderstorm. Whew, that HD rumble gets you. Yeah, it's definitely not Chrono Trigger 2, but it is nice to be able to spot the interconnections, right? Like the character Leia here, like she's super cool because I know that she is Ayla, and I only know that because of Chrono Trigger. Like, at first it's good as like a standalone. And then once you already enjoy it, then you get to go and explore for the connections to Trigger. And that's nice. Pete, Zoof, you were robbed on the street in broad daylight? I'm sorry to hear that, Pete. Are you okay, dude? Mugged by the music deals. You had me there. You had me there, Pete. Grab a mug. Okay. Pete. I should have known better. I should have known better. But I appreciate the hustle. Jeez. But I will say, Pete, though, that I'm actually really excited because I know some people have had to miss out on the Hype Responsibly shirt that I dropped not too long ago, but there is a reprint coming along and some other really exciting stuff that I'm very hyped responsibly for to announce, but might have to hold off a little bit longer for the announcement. Just saying. Oh yeah, that's right. Now we can use the Smith Spirit to forge a new axe for Karsh. Wait. Not enough raw material. Says I'm out of copper, dang it. Okay. Here, if we disassemble armor, copper mail. Yeah, we don't need a copper mail. Okay, now we can forge a weapon, the stone axe. Yeah. Are you telling me that SuperDerek has new merch? It's Pride Month, so does that mean I'll finally get a SuperDerek jockstrap? Oh god. Well, I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but if it's something that you want to buy, Pete, I'm sure we can swing something. All right, let's equip that rock or stone axe. Every second of playing the game I've done was while testing the mod with Kara's soundtrack before releasing it. Really? Wait, so Kara was doing the music herself via like piano and stuff. Like, and you were making a mod for it. I did not realize that. That is so cool. I'll need to check that out. That's crazy. Next up, you should do a voice mod, a voiceover patch. Just kidding. Don't do that. No, that's your no. Mm-mm. Maybe SuperDerek stickers, and you can just kind of make whatever you want SuperDerek branded. I mean, that's up to you, I think. Yep, I'll just make a sticker. That's all. Just put that sticker on whatever you want, man. It's all good. throw out. Oh. Body, tailspin. Body, Oh no. Okay. Yeah, it's a real tail. At least we know that much. All right. Let's... I should really take advantage of some of this game's features, like turning off encounters. Like, by the time I realize that I'm getting annoyed with the encounters, it's always too late. Ah, fast forward. There we go. It's a good thing I haven't done anything about my poison, because it would definitely be coming back again every few minutes. I suppose that there's probably some sort of thing I could equip to prevent poison, but Skelly and Mojo. You know, I still have to get the last bone from Skelly, or for Skelly. There we go. Oh, that's right. There's something blocking that way forward. Okay. Don't you have to get all the treasure chests or something? Was that how you unlock it? You defeat all the bird things that come flying at you? I thought I had turned off the enemy encounters. Oh, it's the shaman dudes that you have to get rid of, I think. Maybe that's why it's like a scripted attack battle or something, maybe. Is that true? I kept thinking, like, I've never used Pip, I've never evolved Pip, and I've always wanted to kind of see what Pip looked like in its different forms, and I've never done it. And I was thinking I was finally going to give it a go this time. And I still haven't, obviously. Unfortunately. His stats are bugged and have been since PS1 days. That's probably why I've never really used him much. What about his stats are bugged? Like, I've always noticed that he's, like, excruciatingly weak, but is he not supposed to be? Even the patch is bugged. Ugh. Well, I guess on the bright side, we can at least say that the remaster is in keeping in form with the quality of the original release to some extent. Hey, for better or worse. I heard that his stats stay the same as his base form in this version, but apparently they fixed that element slot disappearing when turning off the console. That element slots going away when you turn off the console. What? Yeah, I've clearly not messed around with enough to have noticed that in the past. Yeah, I kind of assumed that that was the case to some extent. I heard that they did have to recreate some of the original source code to make this, because apparently not all of it was immediately available, if I'm not mistaken. But you know, the nature of these kinds of rumors, though, is kind of hit and miss. None of the source code was available, so they basically had to just hack the original ROM to do this. All the source code was gone. Okay. That does, I think, make what they've done here a bit more acceptable. I still feel like the fact that it's got such bad frame rate issues, I feel like that's still something that they should be able to fix, but it definitely makes things more understandable. The mod community's working on it. Great. The mod community is always picking up the slack. Gotta love them. Yeah, get him, Leia. Get him, Karsh. Get him, me. Oh wait, let's go after the weakest link here, or the strongest link. And then gosh, do I have anything to resolve the? Nope, sure don't. Okay. Well, we'll just attack. It sounds like they just held some guy down and tickled him a lot with the microphone on, and then they just like blew out the microphone. That's probably exactly how that went, Pete. Wow. The game program and graphical data weren't preserved in a complete form. We had to pore through the data that had been preserved and play through the original game ourselves to work out what was missing and restore it. Wow. Just the concept sketches? Okay. It's quite the daunting task. It's really very unfortunate that that was sort of like the nature of video game preservation by companies back then. Like, that was just standard. Like, there's no source code for Final Fantasy VIII. There's no source code for Chrono Cross. No source code for Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's like... it's just what they did. They're just like, okay, it's shipped. Delete everything. Hard drive space is rare. We need to... And it was. Like, hard drive space is expensive. Let's get rid of it. Yeah. Well, this is gonna be a long fight. Let's just Yep. Oh, cool. Lynx is no longer Berserk. All right, let's go with Feral Cats. Have I watched the GDC post-mortem? The Oregon Trail, they deleted it from the original computer in 71, but had the foresight at least to print out the coding. No, I did not. I did not see that. No! Poor Karsh. There we go. It was pretty harsh of them, indeed. They really went out of their way to karsh my mellow. All right. Okay, I think... were there any other dudes up here, maybe? No, there wasn't. do I have to kill all the guys here, or is it just the bugs that you gotta? I can't remember. I remember it was definitely something like that, but all right, just kill all the things, I guess. No OnlyFans. Oh man. Giving me flashbacks to fighting Flans in Kingdom Hearts. Let's take a prehistoric. I feel like getting rid of them is the priority. Oh yeah, I actually, speaking of adventure, Led Zepp, I picked up a couple of Atari games locally the other day. Because I'm like that for some reason. The first of which, probably unsurprisingly, is Adventure. So, got myself a copy of that. And then I got this complete unboxed copy of Sword Quest Earthworld. I saw it. They had it for 25 bucks. I didn't even look it up, but I was like, I need to get that. Because that's just a cool story attached to that game anyway. Am I supposed to only be visible in the top bar of the screen? Yeah. I switch it up every once in a while. You know, if I feel like just talking, oh yeah, I guess I could actually show it off here if I go to here. There. So here's my complete unboxed copy of Sword Quest Earthworld. Isn't that gorgeous? It's got the sticker on it. Details inside. Play the $150,000 Sword Quest Challenge. Isn't that cool? And then my not complete unboxed copy of Adventure. But it's still in pretty good shape. Surprisingly good shape. I feel like most Atari games are in way worse shape than that. All right. I know. Isn't that awful? And something like one of the big prizes was also like melted down for the gold or something. But like they had some really incredible like jewels or something that they made, and like a jewel encrusted sword or some crap. It's just crazy. You know what else is in surprisingly good shape? The American economic infrastructure. That's a good one, Pete. That's the best joke you've told all day. I know, Pete. That's okay. You know, that's the thing about sardonic humor. It helps. That's why they say that's one of the things that we used to say during my days back on the front lines at Gateway customer service. Gateway Computers customer service. We used to say, hey, sometimes you gotta laugh or else you're just gonna cry. Yeah, you're not wrong, Pete. I mean, part of me wonders if it was like a stock sound effect that they just used, because it sounds old and distorted and poorly recorded, really compressed. I mean, it's definitely very compressed. Kind of like that, yeah. I think, now I haven't played E.T., but I do believe that according to people in the know, it wasn't really that bad at the time. Like, it wasn't great, but it was like comparable to a lot of other games at the time. Like, I think excuse me. I think that it gets a bad rep because they did overproduce the game to the point where they had made more copies of ET than Atari 2600s in existence. You know, which was definitely a sign of like overconfidence in the market, and probably that was a contributor to the collapse of the market itself then, the video game crash of the 80s. But yeah, but I mean, a lot of games back then kind of sucked. It's the COVID. Uh-oh. I always wanted to go viral, just not this way. Not like this. Yeah, that definitely. I think there were a few documentaries that I saw about it, one of which I think was actually made by James Rolfe. Maybe. Maybe not. I know that there was a lot kind of going around with it, and it really got a bad rep at a certain point. I mean, it was never like a well-loved game, but I think it was Sean Baby who really took the game to that next level of just being universally acclaimed as like the worst game ever made, and basically pinned an entire the collapse of an entire industry on that, rather than like, you know, lack of control over production, lack of copyright enforcement. Like it wasn't a great game, but it wasn't the game bad enough to ruin an industry. It just, yeah, I feel bad for the guy who got pinned with making that, because it's not It's not fair what happened, but oh well. Yeah, got him. Oh, really, Led Zeppelin? I'll have to check that out. Oh yeah, Pete? Well, anyone who thinks that that's the worst game clearly has never played Lord of the Rings Volume 1 on Super Nintendo. I mean, I don't know if that's actually the worst ever, but it's definitely the worst one that I've ever attempted to really play and invested any amount of time into to try to get past. Hands down the worst RPG I've ever played. And I played some stinkers. It's just mechanically broken. Okay, I'm pretty sure I've killed actually everything that there is to kill now. But the field is still in effect. Yeah, many incredible games were victims of audio compression on the Game Boy Advance. Oh, okay, finally.
Why, it's so quiet. Come on.
He's adorable. It's okay. It's okay, Pete. They're back.
Oh, yeah, they're back.
Oh, it's a twofer. Uh-oh, Karsha's not looking super good. I should probably do some healing. Oh, wait. He definitely has a very familiar look to him, this Tyranno. I can't quite place it. Kind of like a Gila monster or something, but different. kind of like a chunky cat. Yeah, maybe that's it. He reminds me of my cat. Baby from the dinosaurs? Maybe that's it. Or he looks a bit like Daddy Sinclair. Whatever his name was. Earl? He does look a lot like the dad. I'm still not quite 100% sure that that's where I feel like I've seen this before, but it's definitely a little bit of the opposite of pss, pss, pss. He definitely looks like some like 80s claymation or something. And I can't quite place it. Like, I want to say Critters. Maybe not claymation, but like, you know, puppeteering. The movie We're Back. A little bit. Hey, Switch Wicked, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, guys. You know, the movie We're Back, yeah, he kind of has like that giant, like squarish schnoz on the T-Rex. I could kind of see that too, because he does have that rectangular, you know. Roll back the rock to the dawn of time and sing this song with me. Oh man. Crazy that other people have actually seen that movie. I thought that was such a deep cut.
The people demand that you sketch something.
Can I draw that chunk dinosaur, Earth Scum? Yes. Yes, I can. All right, let's do that 60-second sketch here. Let me pull up Photoshop here. All right, 60-second sketch of that chunk Rex. All right. I think that the camera on that scene's not working yet, but well, whatever. Just ignore it. Okay. I'm not drawing just yet, just so you know. Just trying to make sure everything is set up to... Huh. Weird. Okay, well. Something about it is not working quite right. My eraser is not working, so we'll just have to pretend I'm sketching with ink today. Okay, 60-second sketch of Chunkasaur. Go. Oh geez, hang on. This is awful. Hang on. I'm canceling. My alignment of my pen is so bad. That is so bad. I need to recalibrate my screen real quick. Hang on. Okay. Working area. Monitor calibration. Okay, yeah, there's... I think it's Photoshop, actually. I might need to close and reopen Photoshop. Just a moment. Sorry. I was definitely dealing with some crazy technical difficulties before the stream. I wonder if this might be a continuation of some of that. Just waiting for Photoshop to open back up. My PC is literally possessed. Yeah. 100% is. Anytime you're in, you're okay. There you go, Photoshop. There you go. Can you link me the relevant XKCD, please? All right. Photoshop is nearly open. Okay, starting a new file. All right, let me make sure. Okay. Looks like I'm good to go. All right, finally. 60-second sketch. It's go time. There we go. All right, there he is. That is my Chunkzilla. Behold the might of the wild Chunkzilla. Let's compare to here. I feel like that's pretty accurate. I did okay. Here, let me switch back again. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. I mean, he could have had like a slightly more square like nose area maybe. Okay, but yeah, that's all right. That's not bad. Thank you for redeeming that 60-second sketch. I appreciate it. Here, I'm going to open up that XKCD for future enjoyment. Thanks, Earthscum. I enjoyed drawing it, despite all of the, you know, everything that went into finally making that work. All right. Crunch out. I don't like the sound of that. Ouch. Okay. Let's hold off on using that. We'll have Leia attack. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Leia lived. Oh, what was that? Seal all +1. Oh, okay. So if I just wanted to make this a... just a battle of brawn, I could use that, but let's not. I feel like he's a bit brawnier. Now we'll just turn off the HUD there for a moment. Eee. All right, Leia, you got this. Yep, she got this, all right. Am I using any of the mods that increase FPS or anything like that? Nope, JRPG Party, I'm playing on Switch, so there's not really any mods at my disposal. I love the fact that she is the one who took out that beast there.
What's that?
Leia!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep, I'm just gonna walk away. Uh-oh, I got a sprain. Is my Switch modded? Because there are some... no, it is not modded. Because I don't know if there's any risk involved in modding. I'm guessing that there probably is some degree of risk involved. And since I... Oh, am I... Oh, jeez. Okay, fine. I'm gonna say yeah. Yeah, so no fixes are applied right now. I'm just playing in a slightly lower resolution. I believe we're playing in 720p, which mitigates the poor frame rate quite a bit. Did I walk away because there's a secret? I walked away because there's a save point I want to use. There might be a secret, but I don't know it. I just feel like I want to save before I fight the big green dragon. I think I fight the big green dragon, right? Shoot. Oh, I have to go up on the rafter here to get there. Yeah, and I've only got one Nintendo Switch, and I use it for video capture of all the new games that I'm reviewing and stuff, so it's kind of important to me not to have to buy a new one. Oh, you don't believe I fight him here? Well, okay. Like I said, it has been over a decade, but I may as well save anyway. Why would you want to save? It's almost like every boss has some form of cool item you can only steal that you totally want. Almost as if. Oh yeah.
Don't forget to save the game.
Good call. Wait. How do I get there? No, I'm stuck. Crap. Okay, there we go. Okay, I know that if I go another screen... Oh, do I have to go on the ground this time? That's probably it. There's the save point. Better save than sorry. All right, or am I right? I gotta say, one of the best features that they introduced with this game is just autosave.
Booga booga! Leia not know I might be here.
Silence. What is all this commotion? I see thou seekest relics. Come hither.
And now for lunch.
Good thing I say. Oh shoot! I didn't bring my my Steely guy, did I? Nope. I sure didn't. Whoops. Forgot to bring along Steely Man. Steely McPilferface. Oh.
I say, come hither.
And I say, not without my pirate. All right, teleporter. All right, here we go. Specifically pointed that toward Leia. All right, we'll just not rehash the same old thing. Let's go ahead. You forgot to add the wheeze between well, my baby back, ribs. Get in my belly. Oh. You bastard. Who also happens to be fat. Okay. Oh, should I have used... should I worry about getting a trap element set? Let's just kill it. This is true Earth scum. He's just a frog without wings, but with some sort of antler things coming out of his back. But he's mostly just a frog. Oh god, he's like a Marlboro too, isn't he? With the rando status effects. Yeah, that's true, Pete. I kind of caught myself mid-sentence, but I was too committed. It occurred to me just now that when playing Chrono Trigger, I should have voiced Frog as Kermit the Frog. Oh, I should definitely not use pillage just yet. With a 47% success rate, let's hold off on that a minute. Talk about a missed opportunity. I struggled with finding a suitable frog voice that entire time, but... oh well. Alright. I shall finally slay thee, Magus. Alright, let's get Hellbound. No, not Hellbound. That's just the insta-death thing. Magma Burst. Yeah, we should definitely not allow him to maintain that green field. Therefore, upheaval. I don't know. I don't have any trap elements though, so not really hoping to find out. And by allowing him to maintain a green field, he'll definitely do more damage with his green elemental attacks, so. Now, I believe what it was his, yeah, 99%. Cool. Time to shiver his timbers. Yarr. He uses a summon, so no trap element means keep it away from Greenfield. Yep. He's just trying so hard. Gotta admire that tenacity. Okay. Let's just move on to Fargo for a moment. Yeah. Summon the Invincible. Will I give this guy the Jabba the Hutt voice? I mean, the Jabba the Hutt voice is mostly just being deep and booming, I think, without like actually, like, in kind of like a speaking in another language. Like, I gave him more like a very lethargic, beleaguered sounding, over it kind of voice, because that's just the sort of mood he exudes when I look at him. You know, but with those red eyes, maybe he's just really, really high. He is the Green Dragon after all. Have we been chasing the Green Dragon? now we're hallucinating and stuff with his bad breath. Is this guy just a... Is this guy just a poor man's Puff the Magic Dragon? The devil's lettuce? Mr. Gatsby, are you talking about left-handed cigarettes? Reefers. She was living in a single room with 200 individuals. God knows what they were up to in there, Susan. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised to learn that each and every one of them smoked marijuana cigarettes. Reefers. What is that little icon next to you? Oh, it says watching without video. What does that mean? How does one watch Twitch without video and get that? What? That's very odd. That's new, I guess. We can say watching without video or audio. Oh. Neat. That's super cool. I didn't know that Twitch did a thing like that. That's a pretty cool thing that Twitch does. Huh. And you know, there's a viewer of this stream who's actually deaf, and I wonder if they could also use like the no audio icon as well to sort of help indicate that in different streams that they go to. That would be kind of interesting. Like as a sort of accessibility sort of feely. Yeah, this guy's just blowing smoke at us, I think. I'm pretty sure this guy is just like supposed to be a pothead we're fighting here. Blowing his breath at us that's causing various status effects. We're just getting secondhand high here. That's all this is. We're getting hotboxed by this dragon. Hey! We get it, you vape! Yeah, that definitely wasn't a short little encounter. But he is the second to last of the dragons that I'm fighting. Hey, and we just got a genie from him? I mean, okay. Impressive.
Serge, you always fight monsters like that? Look, some fun! Leia decide him. Leia come with you. Okay, Serge? Maybe Leia find him. Father, if Leia come, Also, Leia need to decide him something. Leia decide him right. Leia return him to village.
Leia?
Booga booga. Let's go,
Leia officially joined a party. That's what I was saying, lazy guy. It's like all of the dots connect. That's the new fan theory. We've crafted. I'm sure somebody's crafted that fan theory before. The name of that pothead caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland? I could not tell you. Okay, so now we use the Biba flute. Biba flute. Biba flute. Okay, how do I get out of here? I know I need to use the Biba flute. Like, where do I need to... I'm pretty sure it dropped us off in this area. How close exactly do I need to be? In the middle near the rock. Okay, thank you, Fifth in Line. Like, come on. Thank you very much. We got it. Skies above Hydra Marshes. Awesome. Can I fight that weird octopus thing now? Who knew the real final boss was finding that little patch of ground where you can use the Biba flute again to get out? Yeah, let's... whatever, it's fine. Hey! Hey, everybody! Welcome to SuperDerek streams here on Twitch. I'm SuperDerek. I make a bunch of videos over on YouTube about RPGs, and I play those RPGs here. Hey, BGG, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Love you some Chrono Cross. I'm glad to hear that. Actually, play the remaster, and what a journey! Yeah, I've been enjoying my time with the remaster as well. This is my first time playing through the remaster here. I've played the original, though, more times than I can count. This was one of those games that I had when I was young, when I had no other games, this is the one that I would just go back to constantly. And I'm still finding new stuff to do and explore this time around. We are going through right now finding the dragon relics. So, oh man. You are following just to see more of that. Awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Dane. Good to have you here. So, BGG, how was your stream of La Mulana? I've not heard of that before. What is that game? I am also currently attempting to kind of hoard some of my healing items. That's why we're walking very slowly. Leia's got a sprain, and I don't have... It's a very difficult puzzle platformer, and it's amazing. That's awesome to hear, dude. Here, let's go ahead and just break down. It's frustrating that I don't have any braces, and I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and use a Panacea, but whatever. Let's do it. I'm glad that you had an awesome time. It's a puzzle platformer. I am a fan of puzzles. It really is an accomplishment to beat it. Nice. I'll have to check it out. Does it have RPG elements at all, or is it pretty much just straight up puzzle platformer? I'm just trying to see if I can figure out a way to justify playing it. Because I'm generally here, I'm pretty laser focused on RPGs. Got a lot of Castlevania influences. Okay, I could probably swing that then. Actually, here, let's run away from these guys. I'm pretty sure I'm over leveled for the area at this point. So at this point, it's difficult and has some stiff movement intentionally. Okay. So a lot like the old Castlevania style influences, huh? Thank you. I'll turn off the encounters there. Yeah, and we'll also just kill this guy because I think we're stuck in the corner because we're cornered by these guys. There we go. That ought to do it. So it's got that stiff movement, kind of like classic Castlevania, not necessarily like Symphony of the Night and stuff, but it's a Symphony of the Night. That probably... Does that have the stiff movement or not? Never mind. Pay no heed. I have not played Castlevania in a very, very long time. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned off encounters. I'm so not used to being able to do that, but I love some of the quality of life improvements that they introduced into this remaster have been really nice. Some of them not so much, but all in all, what were your thoughts on the remaster background guy? Yeah, there's lots of little things that I really like that they did, like the inclusion of autosave is really nice. Fast forward, super nice. Slow motion, not really sure why they included that one, but it had its uses. Incredibly faithful remaster of Chrono Cross, which by definition a remaster is a visual and audio improvement while keeping the game otherwise exactly the same. Yeah, so it definitely does a lot of that. I feel like the big sticking point for a lot of people is that refresh rate, or not refresh rate, but the frame rate rather. Honestly, like a lot of people aren't super happy about it, but it's not been really a bad deal breaker for me. But I'm probably a exception to that. It did. I agree, BGG. Like that. And I'm hoping to kind of cover some of that in my review of Cross eventually here. But I do also hope that at some point Square can do something to maybe unlock the frame rate or maybe improve it in some ways. But by playing in 720p, it isn't as bad as it is in other areas. Okay, yeah, let's... As a remaster, they literally could not improve on it without calling it a remake or HD remaster or something else. That's true. Yep, I heard about that too. All right, I think we need to go to another world. Some areas is actually an improved frame rate. Oh yeah? I hadn't heard that before. Hey, Grayson, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. It's going pretty swimmingly. I'm having a huge blast playing through and reliving this game after a decade away from it. Yeah. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but it's just my jam. Mostly cutscenes that played a little bit smoother. Could maybe see that. Yep. Yeah, I think some people really do just appreciate or aim for being angry. Like some people just aren't happy unless they're angry, you know? There we go.
Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Elements. Well done. Thou hast gained the protection of the 5 dragons. Let me test thy skills to see if thou art truly worthy of entering the Sea of Eden.
All right. Thanks, Dale. Appreciate it. Or how do you prefer to have your name pronounced? Is it Edale, Edel, Dale? Okay. Edale? Okay. You can do that voice, but I've sang metal on a band, so there's that. I can't do that voice. That is unnatural male enhancement using my Go XLR. There's definitely some voice modulation going on in this stream. Just throwing that out there. I can hit some low notes, but not those. And the echo and reverberance and stuff. That's definitely also auto-tune. You know, I could do that too, I think. Yeah, I think testing 1, 2, 3. Yep. This is apparently what auto-tune sounds like. At least that's what it says. I don't know. It sounds weird to me. drinking a bunch of whiskey the night before helps. Just being really dehydrated, so you get that like really raspy kind of voice. Make it sound like you're a chain smoker. Getting that Steve Bloom kind of sounding. That's what you gotta do. Huh. FPS is tied to that game refresh rate, and codes often put it's bad to change. So do you suspect that they're probably not aiming to revisit the game through a patch? Is that? Would you say that that's a? That's your thought on it right now? They might not see it as an issue at this point. Yo, Board, good to see you, man. Welcome to the stream. Emphysema, the secret to blues singers everywhere. Yep. Also, if you're a blues singer, helps to really just not ever fully close your mouth or make any real consonants sounds with your voice. You know, just no, not really. But there's a band that I really like called Real Big Fish, and they have a song that they do live called Suburban Rhythm, where they play the same meh. It's a meh song, but they play it in like 7 or 8 different genres. And one of them that they do is blues, and it's pretty hilarious and pretty spot on. They also do death metal and several others, disco. That's great. Is this game as good as I recall, Board? Yeah. Yeah, it honestly is. I'm still loving it. Yes, I should pillage. Yeah. There's that white plate. It's kind of funny how ska punk has kind of taken over the title of ska in general. Because like regular ska music is kind of like reggae in a lot of ways. It's definitely its own thing, but similar roots, similar... Oh god, that dragon hits hard. But, oh golly. Okay, here, let's switch to Link's defend. Uplift currently breaks the game with the FPS mod. Yeah, that's kind of rough. Not that rough though. I mean, I've barely used it. If you're aware of the fact that Uplift would crash it, then you can at least avoid it. Uh-oh. I don't think the ranger's gonna like this one, Yogi. This is not gonna be great. That's bad. Yep. And with Lynx being the only one who has revive, that became an unwinnable situation. Oof. Yeah. Yep, you totally did, White Dragon. Well put. Okay. Let's see what can I do here? Okay. I think I know. Insult to injury, right? Danebread? Danebread? Danebread. Yeah. Ah. Took me a minute. I got there. Insult to injury, indeed. Okay, let's see if we can figure stuff out here. Yo, Nixu, good to see ya. Welcome to the stream, dude. Let's forge some stuff to help us stay alive a little bit better. Okay. Yeah. Let's make a few of those. Should have known better, honestly, than to try to take on the dragon with subpar equipment equipped. We got All right, Dane Bread, take care, man. Thanks for dropping by. It's good to have you here. Well, we don't have very many nostrum. We have plenty of capsules, though. Let's throw some of those around. Actually, hang on. Before we do that, we should remove from Karsh and from Leia. I think Lynx should probably not be the one with revive. She should probably have one. He should probably have one also. Did I miss a revive somewhere? Maybe. I have no idea, honestly. Is there supposed to be a third somewhere? I have no idea if this is going to be good or not, but let's give it a go. Okay. All right, board. Thanks for dropping by, man. have a great rest of your night. Let's see if we can finish off this white dragon fight, and then we'll probably call it a night. A little bit of pillage action. Oh. This one's a new one for me, I think. That was a spicy attack. Ouch. This is not good. As predicted. Not good. Hey, that worked. All right. Just that moment of a little too much silence before awarding the victory.
I acknowledge thy skill. I will grant thee the protection of the Sky Dragon.
I did steal the plate. Sure did. Got the white relic too.
The Dead Sea has disintegrated, and the gates of time have been opened. Earn the divine protection of the 6 dragons. Venture deep beyond the pearly gates across the dimensions.
Ah. Oh, yeah. All right. That took a little bit of doing, but I'm happy we done it. Now, just so y'all know, normally I don't stream on the weekend. Normally I don't stream on Saturdays, but I do plan on streaming tomorrow. And we'll be doing some more Chrono Crossing. So, keep that in mind. Keep an eye out for the notification because we'll be having a nice long stream to help make up for the days that I ended up not streaming this week. So, let me go ahead and save here. And I think that this is as close to a decent stopping point as we're going to get this evening. So thank you for joining me this evening, guys. Let's switch to my ending scene and let's go see if we can find someone for us to go drop in on. And if you're new here and if you liked what you saw, do be sure to get followed so you'll see when I do go live tomorrow. And normally I stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. Yeah, but if you're new here and if you liked what you saw, get followed. And let's go see who's currently out there streaming in the Twitchverse. And I know we have a couple of good options. I think we've got several actually very good options right now. Who's doing what? Okay. Oh, you know what? I Am Jeff is currently making his way through Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. And, Trails from Zero is my jam. It's a really great game, and I hope that you'll stick around and hang out with I Am Jeff, because it's a great game, and he's a cool dude. Alright, let me set this up. Raid. I am Jeff. Alright. Well, everybody, thank you all so much for hanging out. It has been a pleasure to stream for you, and I hope to see you in the next one. Until then, have a great rest of your night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Here we go.